Okay, there we go. Now we got things working. That was so weird. Literally just like what, 30 seconds of difference and that's what happens? Sheesh. I was literally just 30 seconds too early. That's what she said. Shut up. Okay, could you send a link to Discord so that way they know that this is the right stream to go to? Get rid of them contingents. No, I started too early. That was my problem, Isaiah. Just hide him or remove him completely, one or the other. No, don't delete his message. Just get rid of him entirely. Yeah, just get rid of him entirely. Yeah, hide the user. Oh, I joined too early because that's what she said. Joke. All right. Well, at least you like that. I'm glad. Well, gotta make humor of these moments, even though like it was just a mess. Okay, so I'm trying to make sure I can even see my screen on here on the editor. Okay, I think I'm good now. And we do have a tornado warning here, so I guess we can go ahead and sound the siren because that just got issued. First siren of the day. Current tornado warning is for, drumroll please, it's towards Goshen and Platts counties in Wyoming. This is an observed tornado already. Wow. Well, this escalated quickly. Let's get going and see what we got here. To anyone that is just tuning in, we are in the early stages of what looks to be a severe weather outbreak. Once again, we could be seeing multiple tornadoes, very large hail, maybe even up to softball size, possibly, and winds maybe even up to 70 miles per hour or greater. So, you haven't already, make sure you're hitting that like button, hit that share button, make sure that you are able to, that you are trying to help us get this stream out to as many people as possible. We do have a radar Omega chaser here, but his signal's really poor, unfortunately. So, uh, kind of a tough spot to be in. Can't really see anything from his vantage point, so to speak. But just based off what I'm seeing right now, I can tell that this has a pretty nice hook on it. We'll go ahead and do a velocity scan now too. The storm has also been producing plentiful golf ball size hail and even up to lime size hail, which is about 2 inches in diameter. That being said, let's go ahead and take a look at the correlation coefficient because there are a few towns nearby. I'm trying to get to where I can actually view the chat on my second window, by the way, folks. So, like I said, bear with me. Stream kind of started a little wacky because I started it like 30 seconds too early. And I'm kind of peeved about that. Didn't think that would be a problem, but hey. Wait. I think I have it fixed. Wait, no, I do not. Also, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna have to probably do a quick little adjustment here while I'm at it. 2 inches is average. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Oh my god. I cannot get this stuff to work today, it seems. Is there any way I can get rid of the stream? Okay. Wait, I think I have found a way to oh wait, no, I can't delete that. The 713 one I can delete. What the heck is Streamlabs on right now, man? You literally start like 30 seconds early and it punishes you. This is a mess. Jeez. Literally, this is what I get for starting literally a few seconds too early. Not even a few minutes. That's so weird. Jeez. Hook doesn't look all that impressive. Might just have to just rough it out like this, honestly. This is not what I was expecting here. Okay, I should be able to see chat now finally. Oh my gosh. Hey Max, how you doing, man? All right, contingents. Okay, finally got things set to go here, man. That's a lot better. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Until I had to shut off that last stream to get things fixed up here. Dang it, man. Just a bunch of crap right now going on with Streamlabs. I've been better. But it's not awful either. Max was here in the last stream. He's just pretty quiet. Okay, let's see if there's any other tornado warnings. I'm trying to shake all this stuff off. All right, I think the voting poll should be up. I'm not sure. It's been kind of chaotic here, so could be a little bit of a bare bones type of deal. Wish we could get a view from this storm chaser here while I'm at it. I'll set my TV up real quick. Yeah, Iowa could be a big thing. We'll see what happens. There's no need to really worry about it. All you can really do is just wait and see. Hope for the best. And even then, it is what it is. We'll just be here to cover it, and hopefully we can make a difference. Oh, that's why. That makes it. That makes a lot of sense. I think we're getting an increasing amount of severe thunderstorm warnings here. It's going to be a lot to cover here so far. I'm going to take that widget off of there for right now while I'm at it too. So just bear with me. I'm having to fix a lot of stuff right now. And if you're asking why it unsubbed his account, so that's why the number went down. We don't want him here anyway. Oh, you're finally getting rain, Lexi. It's about time. It's about time. Hopefully that'll help with the fire situation over there too. I know you guys have been needing some serious help over there for a while. Yeah, hopefully this will help resolve things soon enough. But in the meantime, well, let me know actually in Discord if you think you will find out how much rain you're gonna get. Like, if you get a measurement, let us know. Ooh, all the way till. Ooh, that could be a double-edged right there in a way. Because that could be, that could also result in a flash flooding threat, which isn't good. Okay, so this is our only tornado warning right now. We have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, so the votes are in on the poll. That's good at least. Let's see if I can take this full and keep chat up while I'm at it. And I can't. Dang it. It was a good try. Yeah, I think he's pretty much saying that. Do you like the widget where you guys can see the poll now? Okay, so the next towns that I see in the immediate path of this storm, by the way, this is an observed tornado, folks, but over towards Yoder might be next in line here. Actually, Mears Hill might be getting hit right now. Actually, no. Okay, let's actually freeze this here so that way I can see what's going on here. So between Yoder, Veteran, and Fonda are going to be the next areas of interest with this tornado warning. But Mears Hill could end up in the path of it if it veers to the left here, if it occludes. But Veteran, Yoder, and Fonda need to be on the lookout next. Wow, we have gotten a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings now. Holy. 24 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. A lot of these with significant hail right now. We do have one with 70 mile per hour gust over towards Texas here. So it's getting pretty crazy already. This is towards Castro, Hale, Swisher, and Lamb. Then we're getting plenty of golf ball size severe thunderstorm warnings. Golf ball size hail reports. I think I saw a 65 mile per hour wind on the last warning here. This is towards Van Zant and Henderson counties in Texas. 65 mile per hour gusts with that. And then baseball size hail in Lubbock. So baseball size hail is winning right now. I'm going to play the patient game. I'm going to guess some 3-inch hail is probably possible here. Okay, so here's a meso discussion that I'm seeing here. This is probably a new tornado watch. Probably for the new tornado watch. Yep. Yeah, this was a new tornado watch that got issued, but this was the previous meso discussion. It's going to be later tonight. Yes, spam the baseballs in the chat. I'm all for it. What happened? What happened? Is it getting worse contingents? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry to hear that. I mean, you don't have to be on stream if you're not feeling well, dude. You can just take it easy, man. Speaking of which, Isaiah, what about you? You were dealing with a pretty gnarly fever. Hopefully things have gotten better with you. All right, so we've already gotten a confirmed report of baseball size hail earlier. Dang. Where's Brandon at? I don't think he's on Radar Omega stream right now. I think he's linked up with Reed, and he's saying the heck with Radar Omega for now. If he's happier doing that, then so be it. Oh, he's not going to be on Radar Omega this week? Well, dang. He's a really good chaser. It sucks not to have him available on here. Yeah, I think Reed's probably done chasing in Dom 3 this year. He said on his social media that he was watching it for the last time this season. Oh, Reed's flying solo today. Oh wow. That's a little bit unusual for Reed. I guess he just wanted some tranquility, I guess. I can't blame him. Mm. Well, guess we just missing Baconator now. No. Reed's getting stopped by people? Why? Why are people stopping him? Let him do it. Let the man work. They need to let the man work. That work he does is important. They're not willing to, a lot of them aren't willing to do it. Mm. People following. Oh no. They tell him. I'm pretty sure Reed's a little bit irritated right now. I wonder how well that would go over. Dang it, contingents. Come on, dude. Really? Can we not? Please? Yeah, sadly. Didn't have to bring it up. Sheesh. You don't have to remind me, Isaiah, and Max here. Yeah. That's all you can do is shrug. This is a beautiful supercell on radar, though. I can only imagine what this looks like in person. Uh, yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna probably look at. Oh, it's roping out now. Yeah, it looks like it's that mezzo starting to become a little sloppy on radar. More than likely, though, it's gonna recycle. Twister 2. Yeah, I'd love to watch that. I'm ready. I'm beyond ready. Yes, definitely a nice change of pace. We've been seeing a lot this year. Hey Mia, how you doing? I really wish Mr. Sharp here would have his equipment working better, man. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, we're getting an increase in viewers now, slowly but surely. So, at the moment, I'm not really seeing anything. And oh, there's another tornado warning. This one is towards Prowers County in Colorado. Let's go ahead and sound the siren for this one now. It's a radar indicated tornado warning, by the way, though. Prowers County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 10 miles south of Grenada, okay, or 18 miles southwest of Lamar. It's moving at 20 miles an hour to the east, and this is going to mainly stay over rural areas. Man, Isaiah can't get enough of the siren. I'm glad he likes it. This one's on the ground now? Is it this storm or was it the one I just left? By the way, how you doing, Owen? Hope you're doing well, bud. All right, let's hit it again then. But which storm is it though? Which storm is it? No one's telling me anything. Oh, it is this one? The update hasn't come in on Radar Omega yet, probably. Hmm. On the complex of storms here, this is it's the southern one. Classic. Okay, the other one. Well, is there any way I can keep like looking in between these two radar sites? Max, you like the siren too? If you do, that's awesome. I'm glad that what keep keep it on? I can't keep it on. It's only like a 10-second clip, I think. Maybe 12 seconds, I don't know. But yeah, I made that siren myself, by the way. I made that with the traditional siren and then did some then just recorded some guitar feedback that I did at home. Well, when warnings come in, I'll keep playing it. No. No. I don't think you guys would like it if I spam it. We got to make it meaningful. You have to make that siren meaningful, guys. Exactly. Contingents gets it, see? Yeah, if we spam the siren, it loses its meaning. Steak. Hmm. I wonder who steak could be. I wonder who steak could be. Nothing really would surprise me at this point. if it is, then I'm just not sure what this is going to accomplish. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It changes absolutely nothing. $70 alerts. Word. That's exactly what I would say. And that sounds very familiar. We can get into all kinds of stuff with just what those three words can mean. Southern Lamar storm has blue on the radar. Okay, so they've reissued that tornado warning. We're not sounding the siren for that one. Oh, wow. This storm right here looks pretty wild. That has a really nice hook on it now. It's going to be a lot to keep up with here, isn't it? This is another tornado warning. This one is towards Baca County in Colorado now. So, in a way, we kind of are spamming the siren. Oops. Dang, this won't let me keep the warning open. So there's so many of them. But this was near Capo, 10 miles southwest of Capo. This is moving at 25 as well. This radar indicated rotation, and Capo should be in the path of this storm by 6:05. What's the hail for the severe thunderstorm warning? Some of them have gotten up to about close to or at golf ball size. It's mainly golf to tennis ball size. We do have one that got up to about 65 mile per hour winds, but most of the hail is staying under 2 inches. Oh, except for this one in Lubbock. That one just got upgraded to 3-inch hail. So that one would be Granny Smith. The Granny Smith apples, or large apples. I did choose a 3-inch hail, so if that actually does end up dropping 3-inch hail, then I'm on the right. Yeah, spam the apples in the chat. Yeah, Granny Smith's my favorite apple too, contingents. If you already voted once, you cannot change your vote. Yeah, I grew up loving Granny Smith, man. So, second you bring that up, lights up the eyes. Oh yeah, yeah. Spam those apples in the chat. Let's go. What, the yellow ones? Oh, Grandma. Who was the one that started that? Was it Baconator and you, Owen, or was it Baconator and someone else who's no longer here? Anyway, storm looks like it's going through one of those weird little cycles. Doesn't seem like it's going to put down like a long track tornado as of right now. Let's go and check out this storm towards Baca County. This is all the way in Colorado. Most of our action's mainly been in Wyoming so far, which was pretty much the target area from the get-go. All right, we're up to 10 likes now. or 9. Nope, we're up to 10. Yeah, we're up to 10. No, I actually haven't seen the flash flood emergency today. Must have happened while I was at work. Dang it. I hate when I miss stuff. Oh, it happened around 11? Yeah, I was at work. Yeah, so I completely missed it. Oh, earlier this week. I don't think I saw it. I was kind of preoccupied with the tornado that leveled Matador. Should be getting the preliminary rating on that soon. Really interested to see what they go with. Pretty sure it's going to be high end EF4. Very unfortunate what happened there. Oh, you were in that? You were in the flash flood emergency? Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're all right, man. You are in a weather hotspot. There's no question about that. Well, hopefully everything you have is still intact and you and your folks are safe. Yeah, Owen's in Oklahoma, but they've been getting slammed with a lot of thunderstorms as of late. Even if they haven't been getting up to severe limits, just the amount of rain that they've been getting as of late, man. Just all across Texas and Oklahoma, it's been just getting slammed periodically over the last couple of months. So that ground's pretty well saturated at this point. I guess we'll go back to the Wyoming storms. Y'all will be getting rain soon, I'm sure. Premature evacuation. I know what you're... Contingents, you're not slick. I know what you really... I think I know what you might have meant. You dirty people. You guys disappoint me. It's too late to say sorry now. You know what? Because of that, your punishment is you have to sing the song. Is it too late for me to say sorry? Go ahead, do it. Sing, recite the lyrics in chat now, since you want to do that kind of stuff. You're going to have to go ahead and do it. Oh, you're saying sorry to Isaiah. Well, screw you too then. I like Lexi. She gets it. She gets it. We know how these guys like to be, though, too, so it's a fair point. Oh, we know you do. After what we saw you doing in Discord, the way you changed your name so many times, and still changing it, might I add. No, you are not bringing that into YouTube, okay, Isaiah? It's fine. I'm taking it too serious. Oh, I know you will make it again. No, but your user says otherwise. You saw a fire tornado. What the heck, Owen? Two more tornado warnings. Oh my goodness. I don't think this is pretty much turning into an outbreak. I was a little leery of Oklahoma too, though, if I'm being honest. I thought they should at least had a 2%er. But this is Cimarron County in Oklahoma. This is a tornado warning towards Campo. Wait, what? Hang on. I think this is the Boise. This is towards the Boise, Colorado tornado warning, but for some reason this is under Sumerian, Oklahoma. What the heck? What's going on here? Yeah, Mother Nature is like, hey, I'm not happy with you folks. But this tornado warning towards Campbell County in Wyoming, that one seems legit. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. This one here, this is kind of weird. But this one is over towards right, and it's moving east at 15. These are very slow moving storms. Thankfully, this is going to stay mostly over rural areas. Oh, we're up to 14 people. Well, hello, you guys. Make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way, and also hitting that subscribe button if you're enjoying what you're seeing right now. We're still new to the streaming game here, but we're improving each time. Of course, there's plenty of upgrades to be made, so like I said, stick around. We're going to get better over here. We're going to get, we're also going to make these streams a little bit more interesting. The battle of Weather Storm Chaser versus Mother Nature. No, I think Mother Nature is just angry right now. Too many people were saying, okay, tornado season's over. We have this Death Ridge Omega block set up with so yeah, we're not gonna see any more tornadoes. And then just like Lexi says, Mother Nature said, "Hold my beer, please." Stop it, Isaiah. Why would you give if Mother Nature got cheated on, that would be we would probably be seeing every single one of these go into monsters. What's up, Isaiah? Or what's up, Owen? I cannot read. Okay, let's look at this storm over towards Sumerian County in Oklahoma here. I'm wondering if this is just some mistake on Radar Omega's part. No, this is over towards Oklahoma. And this might be towards a city called Capo, or maybe not. I don't know. But this is definitely into Oklahoma. Wait, is there a Boise City over there? Yeah. And here's Elkhart right here. I didn't know there was a Boise, Oklahoma. Who would have thought? Or Boise City. Wait, yes, I do. I just can't seem... My brain just isn't working right now. This is what happens when you're in the heat for about 10 hours a day. Yeah, I'll say. Wait a minute. Yeah, this would be right. Okay. This is literally right near Kansas and Colorado. So that's what was throwing me off. I didn't really think about that. Mesoscale convective system development. That's what MCS means. Guess I need to make that a command in chat now since somebody has brought that up. That's the first time somebody has. Well, contingents, I guess since people are starting to bring it up, I guess you were right. Speaking of which, if you got time after this stream, I'm going to talk to you about Streamlabs, maybe seeing if we can figure out how we could all get into that. You, me, and Baconator in particular. Well, that's interesting. Maybe we could do a collab in the future. I mean, you have Radar Omega, so if there's like a huge tornado outbreak and you have time on your hands, if we can schedule in advance, I think that could become I think that could be a pretty cool thing. Especially if it would be something like a 3-3 or a March 31st type event. Although, really, I hope that doesn't happen. That was pretty bad. Oh, and you're too young to drink. No one's holding your beer. We're holding your apple juice, or we're holding your root beer. Okay, we're holding your root beer. Okay, so here's one thing to keep note of here. We have this tornado warning near Syracuse in Colorado here, but look at this cell that's developing right behind it and how it's developing a hook. This one's going to be the next one to watch. We could very well see a tornado warning with this one coming in the next little bit. But what I'm also interested in seeing is with these two right behind each other, we're interested in seeing which one of these is going to win out, because I don't think these two are going to be able to coexist in the same space. One storm's going to get stronger than the other one's going to be either overtaken by it, or it's going to take up all the features in the environment for these two to thrive. Normally that's how it tends to work. In rare cases, we could end up getting both of these storms to both thrive, strengthen, and produce, but those environments are few and far in between. And I'm not too sure if today's environment is that. There is a pretty good low level jet here, so maybe. So you're saying no? You can't say no to your age. You're too young to drink, buddy. And honestly, you should be thankful for that. But anyway, though, appreciate everyone that's come in so far. You can't talk either, Isaiah. You're too young, too. Could be heading into a radar hole here in the next little bit if these storms continue on in their current progression and evolution. It's not really a great radar to go with right now. TMI contingents. TMI. You nasty. Alright, so while I'm down here, I may as well go ahead and check some of the reports. Oh, wow. You guys might have just hurt my stomach. Just don't tell Lexi. Even then, that was still nasty. No, you didn't. You didn't hear my stomach growling either. Yeah, there wasn't anything to really fix fast enough to before the stream started, so yeah, I'm just kind of toughing it out for a little bit. I think there could be food in a little bit, so we'll just see what happens. But if you hear my stomach growl, it's okay. I'm okay. Looks like this storm is still trying to organize over here towards Lamar. I can't believe I'm botching my words this badly. You mean you're just pooping your shirt because you keep bringing it up. Already within the first hour. Appreciate all of you that are speaking in chat. Shut up, contingents. We're up to 13 likes. Oh, wow. All right. Thank you. Oh, we went back up to 428. Awesome. Oh, wow. Isaiah's really running along with this. See, this is why I told you not to do it. Uh, this will develop into a line that goes into Lincoln and Omaha, but it's not a super impressive look. I don't know what it means. I don't know exactly what Ovis is, but I think I know what he was trying to say, though, so it's okay. But yes, down the line, this is going to turn into a MCS or mesoscale convective system and then head into Omaha and Lincoln. Marginal risk mainly for severe weather, mainly leaning towards wind and hail. But tornado threat should be pretty minimal for you guys over there. Probably plenty of thunder and lightning. I would expect maybe 40 to 50 mile per hour winds for sure. But as a whole, though, I think Lincoln should come out of this without too much issue. I think it's gonna be like a early afternoon or maybe mid to late morning type event, or at least that's what I've been seeing on models today. Of course, I'll be making another video tomorrow morning to cover that one. What you waiting for, Lexi? Contingents, curiosity killed the cat. It's okay. Oh, you'll see it when you see it. Oh, I guess there's a storm coming your way. Nice. I look forward to the pictures on Discord. Still sitting at 5 tornado warnings right now. Oh, the Prowers County storm has now gotten not indicated. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak today. We have an observed tornado tag, so we're sounding the siren again. Wow. It's crazy to think that we are having this much activity early on. Oh, yeah. This is the same storm we've been looking at now. So this has put down an observed tornado over towards Holly. This is 14 miles south of Holly. This is moving east at 25. This is going to mainly remain over rural areas. Gosh, I wish I could see it. It's okay, Drew. I understood. Contingent was just curious as to what Ovis. But yeah, it is gonna form into a line. Not a bow echo or anything, just a mesoscale, which is a lot, which isn't necessarily anything that wouldn't be severe, but it's not quite as dangerous as a bow echo or anything like that, where you're almost guaranteed severe. But some severe is possible, but it's going to be earlier in the day. There could be some storms later, but I think the threat is going to mainly be more so towards Iowa, maybe even parts of Minnesota, and then, of course, tomorrow. Then the following day actually, we could be looking at maybe the Ohio Valley getting into the action here, and the south of the Great Lakes here. Jeez, man, I'm stuttering and everything else, I can't seem to understand what the heck's going on with me today. All right, well, we may have another tornado warning here. Wait. No, I'm not in a risk. It's well off to my north. Okay, this is the same storm towards Goshen. Oh, it's not working for you right now. Maybe it could be a new update coming in too. That could also be a problem. That could also be a factor here. Storm is also producing ping pong ball size hail as well as a tornado at the moment. I don't anticipate this one to be a long lived tornado or anything like that, or long track. I think this is going to actually get into Kansas here, where parameters are decent but not quite as impressive. Actually, a lot of these Colorado tornadoes are in a little bit less favorable parameters here. I was really expecting more action, more so towards Wyoming. We still could get that because we're in the early phases of this, what I guess you could call an outbreak at this point. We're already closing in on 10 tornadoes, and we're not really close to finished here. Maybe just a temporary trouble with your internet. It could be that. Either way, glad it's working though. Anyone that is still watching from the last little rush here, if you want to vote in our hail poll over here, just you hit the exclamation point vote and you pick the sizes that are available. We have tennis ball size all the way up to grapefruit size hail plus. So pretty major hail expected tonight. So far, the largest hail size that we've seen from thunderstorms is 3 inches. Drew, there, I think it would mainly be Iowa, if I'm being honest. That's where the best parameters are. Low-level jet is definitely more towards central Iowa, along with moisture return, lift, just pretty much everything that I would look for in tornado potential definitely seems to be more so there. But it's not necessarily in abundance. I'm not too sure if they're going to go with the 10% area, whether it's hatched or not, really. I think they're probably going to keep it at 5. Then again, we've seen plenty of uptrends at the last minute, so I'm never going to say it can't happen. Weather's a very funny thing, as we all know. Okay. Well, looks like my Fire Stick is updating, so I'm not going to be able to watch any feeds on my TV. It looks like this storm is already going to have that tornado begin to occlude here. And if it remains over rural areas, it's probably going to work its way towards maybe Johnston, but it's probably going to lift long before that point. Yes, so far, unfortunately, there's been 4 fatalities. The preliminary rating is actually expected to come out later this evening, possibly. Some of us are thinking, well, for the most part, there's a large speculation thinking that it's EF4. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate if it's going to be anything beyond that. I'm not a architectural engineer, so to know the difference between 4 and 5, you pretty much have to be an architectural engineer. A lot of stuff about building code comes into play for that, so I'm going to avoid speculating whether or not this would be a 4 or 5 because it's just, and at the end of the day, the rating is meaningless. It's more so about the people that were affected by the event. At least that's my take on it. Oh, wow, there's 3 different tornado warnings on that. Okay, let me see which radar site I was at for this one so I can get a better view. I think it was the Dodge City radar. Nope, it wasn't the Dodge City radar. I think actually it was Amarillo. Dang, this really isn't a radar hole, isn't it? This is just riding right on that border between Oklahoma and Kansas here. Still another 30 minutes before this expires, too. And this is the Colorado line, actually. I guess the station's not sure whether it's going to jump east or if it's going to drop south or stay east or not. Hence the extra polygon. Starting to see a splitter developing here, so this could be making a right turn here. This also has a tag now for 70-mile-per-hour winds with a severe thunderstorm warning. I think that tornado warning is about to go away here in the next little bit. All right. Had to get a little sip of water here. I can relate to that problem. Sometimes I think I make my laundry load a little bit too big here. Oh, wow. The Campbell storms now observed tornado. Dang, man. these are going nuts today. Thankfully, a lot of these seem to be over rural areas here. This was a confirmed tornado that was 13 miles west of Rochelle. It's moving 20 miles, or it's moving 15 miles an hour, actually. I think there was a tornado over here in this area the other day. Emergency management confirmed a tornado, but this is going to mainly stay in rural areas, thankfully. This is what we like to hear right here. I can be a little bit more relaxed on this one, I feel like, so far. Maybe down the line, who knows. But I think a lot of these are going to be staying in rural areas. Probably pretty photogenic, too. Like, just seeing the structures on radar, these look like these would be beautiful thunderstorms to look at, whether it's up close or out in the distance. to 110 views. All right. Within an hour? That's not bad at all. Thank you, guys. Storm's also this storm right here that we've been watching is also confirmed to have quarter-size hail. So make sure that regardless if you know anyone in this area, they're in their safe spot. Just because they don't want to get whacked in the head by hail. Yeah, it is sad. That's part of it, man. It's part of this. There's a dark side to this, just as much as there's a beauty to nature. But yeah, looking at watching the Matador storm happen as it did, that was pretty rough. Even for me, it was kind of rough. I definitely didn't enjoy seeing that. But that's why we try to do our part here. So hopefully that maybe the next time we can make a difference. Up to 14 likes. All right. We got Brandon paired up with Reed today. Okay, so that's the confirmed report of the 20th. Let's go ahead and see what this is. I think this might very well have been Brandon Kopic here that put in this report in Prowers County. No, this isn't him because I think they're in Wyoming. Somebody was definitely over here. Hopefully that will be me tomorrow, Lexi. 'Cause I'm trying to do the exact same thing. Thankfully, though, this isn't the off week to wash my bed. I already washed my bed last week, so this week I don't have to. 'Cause apparently you're only supposed to wash your bed sheets every 2 weeks, maybe? Oh, nice. Yeah, well, we only have one washer and dryer, and of course, I live with other people, so I have to, of course, share. Not that that's a problem, but I try to make sure that I at least meet up to my end of the agreement as far as the schedule is concerned. I usually get the weekend to wash. Oh, tell me about it. I've been there, done that. Oh, yeah, you do need to change those sheets out, Isaiah. Oh boy, that sounds lovely. Sensitive skin on top of that. Yikes. Yeah, I'm glad my skin isn't super sensitive. I'm very thankful for that. I don't think we have an apartment laundry room or anything like that. Not entirely sure. Okay, let's go with the Cheyenne radar here now. Let's take a look at these current tornado warnings over here that have had confirmed tornadoes as well. Oh, this struck the North Antelope line here. This is in Campbell County. We were looking at that storm a little earlier. And then this storm over towards Goshen County, we've been watching this. Oh, this was a large tornado. This west of Hawk Springs. No reports of damage, thankfully, though, it looks like right now. Oh, nice. Ah, there he is. What's up, Wendy's? Oh, man, I really can't believe you changed your name to that. It's hilarious, though. Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here. Okay, so Reed is actually got a tornado right over his head, or like a huge funnel cloud right over his head. This dude's crazy. This is also why we love him. I hope he's being careful, though. Yeah, it's good to be here. It's a little tough. It was a little tough sledding to start out the stream, but we, of course, as you know, we handle it. Onward we move. No, we are not doing that here on YouTube, Wendy's. We are not doing that here. Absolutely not. You should have known that was gonna. You should have known I was gonna say that. Is there maybe some hail right here, just outside the hook here? Look at that. Oh, I've been noticing that a lot when it comes to the new building structures, building setups. These um these buildings are a lot. These newer apartments are a lot smaller. Cause like the older places that I lived in from like the early 2000s, they had so much space. That's what you call choosing violence. This is over towards. So the storm that we're looking at right now, it seems like a lot of people are actually on it. More than just Williard Sharp here. I wish we could pull his stream up, but as you can see, that orange circle of death here. Yeah, that stream isn't gonna work. We can look at his instruments though, which is pretty cool. So the current outdoor temperature over where he is in this part of the storm, I think he's lagging a little bit behind. He's over in the rear flank downdraft, possibly. All right, Baconator. But I think he's over towards the rear flank downdraft here. Seeing a little bit of a small pressure drop and light winds. I think he's a little further away from it too. But at one point, he was getting winds up to 70 plus miles an hour when he was closest, probably during his hook slice there. So let's pretty cool to see those instruments at work there. So there's a bull funnel with this tornado warning right now. So this very well could be doing it again here. Got a new polygon. This is still an observed tornado on the ground over towards Goshen County. We aren't going to be sounding the siren here because we've had this down for a minute. It's been cycling and dropping tornado after tornado here. So this could be a cichlid supercell. This is more than likely a cichlid supercell. Getting up to 17 likes here. All right, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Aw, you didn't like that, did you, Isaiah? Well, he said hail the size of the house. A size of the house? Hail the size of a house would be the size of a house. I mean, it's true. Can't be mad at that, can you? Yeah, you couldn't say anything to that. You couldn't answer to that, could you? So now we got Scottsbluff County in the fold here for this observed tornado warning now, as it's starting to exit Goshen County. Again, it looks like we're going to be mainly staying in rural areas, so this is very nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, it looks like there's not too much out here, if anything at all. I'd be doing the same thing. That's what I used to do before I started this channel. I would watch other guys' YouTube videos or or watch their live streams. Nowadays, I'm just doing my own. It's kind of crazy to think about when I look back at it all. Up to 18 likes. All right. Yeah, it's picking up some form of crops, which is fine. We can live with crops versus people. I think we've seen more than enough of our share of people getting affected by tornadoes this year, whether it's just in general or on this channel. We've seen plenty this year. I wonder, can we reach 20 likes? I think the most viewers that we've had at one point during the stream was actually at 13 concurrent. But can we get to 20 likes here? We're extremely close. Well, at this point, Drew, from what I've seen off the latest GFS, because my phone data is now back since my bill cycle's turned over into a new month. But yeah, based off what I've seen off GFS, I think the rest of the month is going to be active. And it seems like it could be multiple regions, actually. I mean, it seems like towards the Midwest, the Northern Plains could be active. Southeast could be active too. Yeah, it just seems like anybody could have a chance of severe weather. Of course, the downside to me saying that there is a chance is that these model updates change every 6 hours. And the further out you go, the less certainty you have. So you have to take it with a grain of salt right now. The chef in you. You're a chef? I didn't know that. You holding secrets from us. I'm just kidding. But if you are a chef, that's pretty sick. Mm-mm. Somebody's coughing upstairs. Of course, of course, Ivan, man. Love doing this stuff. I love doing the music stuff too. I'm trying to get that done on the other side of things, but I'm trying to challenge myself a little bit, and I'm definitely feeling the strain, so to speak. It's harder for Yeah, it's harder for them to pick things out accurately, and if even if they do pick them up, like for example, the GFS is usually one of the longest range models I look at. It goes up to about 16 days out. But from days 10 to 16, that's the only it's the only model that I can look at. Then once we get within 10 days, there's one other model I can look at, and then the closer into range I get, the more options I have. What you really want is consistency between models, which is different from discrepancy in models, basically. I mean, I feel like I'm doing okay. It's just more the fact that I have a day job where I'm working outside for 10 hours a day that kind of makes this challenging. I think if I could be home more and I could just play guitar and all that other stuff, I would be okay. But yeah, landscaping is definitely making this a little bit more challenging than I think it actually could be. I would love to see what I could do in that place. Yeah, that's actually a really good example. Oh no. So watching this feed that I'm watching on my TV here, it looks like somebody's truck got rolled. Seems like so far they might be okay. I think Reed might have had to deploy here, or he just had a close call in Hawk Springs. This is the exact storm that we're looking at right now, actually. So this indeed did some damn. This indeed crossed the road here and impacted a few vehicles. Man, this has been a crazy day. Probably gonna see a new tornado report here in just a little bit. Pretty much. You summed that last part up pretty good. How does velocity look? I guess we haven't looked at velocity in a while in this storm. I wouldn't be surprised if one does exist, Lexi, but I'm betting it's probably going to cost more than what you would be willing to pay for, and same for me. Velocity's at about maybe 80, 85 gate to gate, possibly. I'm giving the margin of error mainly because there might be something I'm not seeing. But I would love to have something like that myself. Velocity's starting to weaken, so this might be cycling again. There's still plenty of inflow with it, though. So this is probably far from finished. I do kind of wish that Radar Omega would sometimes have the Tornado Vortex signature or TVS on here, but I don't think they have that just yet. As time goes on here, as this stream grows, we're probably going to make some adjustments here and probably upgrade to some newer stuff. Also, to anyone that's just joining in, make sure you're hitting that like button too. Let's get this info out to as many people as we can here. Or if you're you're enjoying the stream and you want to have people come in and chat, do that too. We're up to 19 likes. Wow. Yeah, let's make sure we're hitting that like button. We're almost up to 20. Can we get 20 before the stream is done tonight? I think it's very possible. Wonder if we can even get 25. Well, this storm is a cichlid tornado producer. So probably going to be sticking on to this one for a little bit. I mean, we do have other tornado warnings that we need to keep an eye on, of course, too. And we will be... Oh, wow. There's one observed towards Hamilton County. This is Kansas. This is going to be another one that we have to call the siren for. And we've hit 20 likes. So let's go ahead and see what this one has for us. Okay, so this is an observed tornado warning in Hamilton County. This was confirmed 13 miles south of Holly, or 14 miles southwest of Coolidge. It's moving east at 15 miles an hour. It also has tennis ball size hail. This was reported by weather spotters. Thankfully, this one is going to remain in rural areas. No, that's Baconator. Baconator. Oh, we know it's Baconator because he's the only one that has those kinds of typos. Oh my gosh, that was funny. It's okay, Lexi. You're good. You're good. I think Wyatt's going to leave us alone. There's no point in retracting the message now, Baconator. I mean, that was funny. And that should be a stream highlight. Isaiah, if you didn't... Well, Baconator had a epic fail. Well, we'll just hide the user just like we've been doing. Bako Bader. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. That velocity's starting to recycle here again. What I tell you, this one is a cichlid tornado producer. So we're starting to see winds going inbound towards the radar starting to really spike now. And we're probably going to see it interact with this little inflow notch right here. I think I'm going to actually take this storm into split screen here. What do I have planned for tomorrow? I'm gonna be going live tomorrow, actually. Argosy? Have I heard of that? No, I don't think I have, actually. Oh, wow. Baconator, guess what? This will make you feel better. Numerous reports of large, damaging, and rain-wrapped tornado located east of Hawk Springs, moving east. Does this make you feel better, though? They had a typo, too. Tornado. Happens to the best of us. I guess that's really what I'm getting at here. It happens to the best of us. That couplet really is starting to ramp up here now. It could be another big tornado on the way here. Oh, we will. If you aren't here tomorrow, we will miss you for sure. Oh no. Dang it, Baconhead, you jinxed yourself in the worst way possible when you said that at least I can spell at least I can spell tornado without a typo. Proceeds to spell tornado with a typo. That needs to be screenshotted. That needs to be screenshot and then put in the server. You give up? What do you mean? Did you? No, it's not stop Baconator abuse. It's you done goofed abuse. Cause in reality, man, you're the one that said at least I could spell tornado without a typo, and then all of a sudden you had a typo that honestly was worse than the one that was on this report. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know Micro Critter Zoo. No, Micro Critter Zoo is not Wyatt. Micro Critter Zoo is actually Baconator. He's just being sarcastic and silly. It's fine. However, can we get some spam? Can we get a emoji spam of applause for our friend Lexi here? Dang it! I got a lot of phlegm in my throat today. Okay, so for the most part, we haven't had any new tornado warnings yet, thankfully, so that's pretty good. So we can pretty much just stay focused on the little bit that we have here right now. Although 8 tornado warnings is a lot. Okay, so there is a pretty good couplet right here, but it's not looking quite as impressive. Now you better get your legs behind. Never mind, I'm not gonna be mean like that. But you need to wash your clothes yourself, Isaiah. I wish I could afford to let my clothes live in the basket for weeks. Only problem is, yeah, I'm a landscaper. If I let those clothes sit in that basket for even 3 days, for more than 5 days, man, that would be awful. Well, it looks like oh, when it's clean. Okay, that's different. Yeah, sometimes I have a really bad habit of putting my clothes into a chair and sometimes even leaving them unfolded and I'm just like, screw this. I'm not touching these. And then I look at it later, I'm like, dang it, why did I do that? And then I end up eventually folding them. Thankfully, I know a few methods to kind of help me with that, as far as keeping most of the wrinkles out. Here's a softball size hail report, by the way. This is from Broadcast Media. Yeah, that's what I always try to tell myself. If I don't put it off, I don't have to worry about it later. Same thing with putting my clothes into the hamper. Um, you said, is it typo or timeout? That was an intentional one. That was an intentional one, like you. Ha ha. Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in Montana now. It starts Carter County. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. We did have a severe thunderstorm warning with 3-inch hail earlier, so nice. Okay. So over towards Texas, also towards Sleecher and Tom Green, Orion counties. I guess it was. That's how you pronounce it. There's a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust with that severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. We can go ahead and look at flash flood warnings for now. It's mainly towards Montana. That's interesting. Announce in the Discord. Did I not share it? I think everybody that's in Discord is pretty much here, though, to be honest. I mean, Contingents is probably resting up because he hasn't been feeling good. Of course, he's been dealing with that for a while. Hopefully, he gets some relief soon. It looks like there might be some damage over here that's been done by this tornado over here. It doesn't seem like major damage though. However, so could be a I could be wrong. We may not have hit anything. There is damage. It was minimal. Looks like the building's in pretty good shape. I thought I deleted it. Hey, she's calling me out. Dang. I'm mouth typoing. I always do mouth typos. I guess now you know what my mouth do. I had to do it. I'm sorry. It just seemed like it was too good of an opportunity to pass up. Uh oh. Picking back up again. Over 100 mile per hour gate to gate now. Don't you pause me, Isaiah. I pause you. How about that? You are a pause. You are the pause. The pausiest of all pauses. How about that? This could be a new point of rotation right here, too. Although it's not very organized. No, I am not a play. Hush. I know what you're about to do. You do not need you are not going to do that. Oh wait. Guess what? Baconator, where are you? He done goofed. Don't retract that message either. Unfortunately, he's not Jordan though, but still correct him just because she's hacking up a lung. Good grief. Yeah, there we go, Baconator. Get him. Sheesh. I mean, I've never smoked, but I do know what dabs are. I've seen plenty of people take them, and usually what ends up happening is they end up freaking coughing up a lung. So yeah. Oh wow, the betrayal. Oh man, this is funny. It's fun to watch. Fun to watch while this tornado mainly stays over rural areas here. Oh wow, you goofing up, Isaiah. You goofing up. Oh dang. He has returned, folks. Contingents has returned. And this tornado, this is probably producing another tornado near east of Hawk Springs. You should probably get some rest then, instead of being on here and stream. Sounds like some people are already excited about the 4th and they're shooting off fireworks now. I committed a felony, so you don't have to. You're an idiot. Oh, you're at work anyway. Oh, well, that's great. That's not helpful. Game over. Well, oh wow, the one towards Sumerian County and Texas County in Oklahoma now is an observed tornado sounding the siren again. This tornado was located somewhere over the rainbow because I can't seem to freaking pull this thing up here. But this was 20 miles west of Elkhart, moving east at 25. Yeah, this is also having a golf ball sized hail. I think they just took it back down to radar indicated. Streamlabs, you gotta love Streamlabs. Cloudbot. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cloudbot plays no games. How many emojis did you put up, Isaiah? Sheesh. If you're able to hear me, those little emojis that you can put off the side here, spam the blush emoji 5 times. I think the limit was like 10 or something that it had set. So yeah, I think he done goofed. Yep, he yeah. He put more than 10 in there. He just confirmed it. Dang it. Well, now you know not to put more than 10 next time. Let's not even talk about that, dude. Let's not. It's not even worth discussing at this point. I guess we've gotten all the votes in, so we can probably end the poll now. Uh-oh, looks like the storm's about to drop yet another put up another funnel. Maybe trying to drop another tornado here. It also could be the most recent tornado wrapping up here too, so who knows at this point. In fact, I actually kind of think it is, because when I look at the latest on velocity here, it's not quite as impressive now. But we've seen this thing cycle a couple of times now, and I'm pretty sure it will do so again. In fact, when I look at the radar image over the last few scans, it seems like a new mesocyclone is trying to develop here too. So 8 votes on this is the most that we've ever gotten here. So 2 people have voted for softball, 3 people for Granny Smith size, 3-inch hail, 2 votes for baseball, 1 vote for tennis ball. Oh wow, 2 more votes. Hey, we're gonna get the 10 votes. Contingents, you're not slick. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Wendy's. Contingents, do you want to be timed out? Don't get scoped now. Isaiah, if that's you, just want you to realize Cloudbot did that. That was not me. That was not Baconator. You just got yeeted. That's it. Of course you would. Of course you are testing the system. Why do you want to test the system? You mean Isaiah, because that's all he's doing right now. Ensuring the integrity of the voting mechanism. I'm going to show you a vote. I'm going to show you a vote in just a second. Isaiah's mad that he got yeeted by Cloudbot here. Can we get an F in the chat for my boy Isaiah here? Careful not to spam them. Careful not to spam them, Isaiah. It wasn't even us. I'm sorry. Wendy's, you suck. And just to anyone that's just joining in on the stream, we do have Wendy's in chat. You suck it. You suck though, bro. He finna. You guys are crazy. Pause, pause, and pause. We need none of you are finna. Y'all tweaking. That's what y'all finna continue to be tweaking. That's what it is. And these are my mods to think that these are actually my mods. Good lord. Might be another funnel developing with this storm though. Oh my gosh. Because I'm watching this feed right now. And man, you would think that this storm would have gave it up by now at this point. Ooh, almost. Dang, this one person set is way too excited right now. It's only what, the 23rd, and they're already shooting fireworks off. There's still at least a good 11, 12 days to go, depending on what time zone you're in. Okay, one thing about listening to this stream here is the simple fact that listening to all this rain and hail hitting against that car almost sounds like you're listening to sounds like you're listening to the shower going on when you're in your room or next door to your room. If you want to share what fireworks you have, go ahead. I will allow it. Yeah, I'm seeing it too. I'm actually watching it off to the side here. You're going to Misery for fireworks this year? Oh, that's pretty cool. Although I'm not going to act like I know what it is because I don't. You're shooting your fireworks tomorrow. Dang, that's a little early, don't you think? I mean, not like it matters, but I don't know. No, that's pretty cool, actually. Are you going to shoot your fireworks for your little cousins? All right. All right. Do you ever see any fireworks shows from your current view, Lexi, by the way? Oh, Canada Day is on the 1st. I actually didn't know that. I know there was a Canada Day. Oh, nice. Of course you did, Baconator. Of course you did. Yeah, this is starting to strengthen again. This could drop yet another tornado. albeit a weak tornado, but at the moment, but still, it could drop yet another. We could get maybe 4 tornadoes just out of this one storm alone. Sure, post that in Discord. Why not? Oh, nice. I remember where I used to live, I could watch about up to maybe 10 different fireworks shows, both big and small. Because that's how far out I could look. I was facing directly to the north and to the west. I had open sky, open hill, everything. It was perfect. That apartment I lived in then was awesome. I took so many pictures of lightning. Yeah, her apartment seems like it's pretty legit. I'd love to see storms come in from there. Oh yeah, I forgot you went to Toronto. Isaiah, you did say that once. Uh oh. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, what's going on with the radar here? Yeah, I think I get what Lexi's saying. Living there has its pros and cons. And every time you live somewhere, that's where you're visiting. How about that? Since you want to be Mr. Smart Alec and whatnot. Good. It's better to be confused sometimes and just not know. Just embrace the confusion. Embrace the madness. I'm just kidding. Don't embrace that. It's a joke. So literally, this storm's just continually in a never-ending phase of dropping a brief tornado, if anything at all, or at least a wall cloud, funnel cloud, something, and then just recycling just to do it all over again. There's no telling just how many tornadoes might actually come out of this storm before all is said and done here. Well, so 8 votes is where we max out tonight on the poll. So we're gonna close that out. We're pretty much in outbreak numbers at this point now. I think we could probably still see a few more. Down to 5 tornado warnings now. We were at 8 a little bit earlier, so we were starting to see a little bit of a downtrend here. We may not be done though. I mean, really, neither have I. Because I haven't really been able to like get a good look at them, especially on stream. That's really satisfying whenever we get them on stream and we can actually watch. In due time, though, we'll be looking to fix that. No, not surprisingly. I was expecting Hale to be a big threat today. I mean, you forget where we are. We're looking into Wyoming, which is like one of the one of the Hale capitals. Next to, and then there's also Washington and Oregon, which are also like huge hail capitals. Like some of the biggest hail in the U.S. has fallen here. All right, Frieza, stop acting like tornadoes are your little playthings. No, this one is Kansas, but also we have, I think, no, this is actually Wyoming. But yeah, this is Wyoming right here. But also we have the panhandle of Nebraska coming into play. Shut up, contingents. You're full of it. I'm sure he knows that. He's just trolling right now. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, gosh. Should you talk in a woman voice or talk into whatever you identify as voice? How dare you assume my gender? I will beat you with this paddle with holes in it. I will harness the air to beat you, just like a tornado. I will spin it up and then I will make you disappear. Yeah, this is how you know I'm tired. I'm losing my mind here. The way these fireworks sound, even though I know that somebody's shooting them, at times they almost have the same cadence as thunder, which is kind of relaxing a little bit, just slightly. Mm-mm. Yeah, people are already warming up, and usually it lasts at least a couple weeks after too. But to think they would start this early is what kind of gets me. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear them loud and clear. Humidity does play a factor into things, but Twin Cities probably isn't going enhanced. I can almost assure you that as of right now. I think slight would be possible, but not likely. I think maybe marginal is gonna probably where you stay at. Wouldn't be surprised if slight did happen, but I would say it's unlikely. You have too many punks, Wendy's. What, people robbing you at the register or something? They saying clean out the drawers. Is that what it is? Clean out the drawers and the tip jars. Sure thing, Grace. Oh, those. I was just making a joke. I wasn't being literal. I knew that's what Contingents was thinking. Punk rockers. There's too many punks outside. You had swimming planned for Sunday, but now even though I can barely swim, but I can't now because another stormy. It's another stormy here. What's is it another grammar too? I'm just kidding. Oh, whoever voted for softball, daggone it. Well, that got dark very quick, didn't it, Contingents? Whoever voted softball and didn't cheat, it looks like you're winning right now. Nah, it's okay. I was just messing with you. It's not that bad. No one's gonna pick on you for that. Yeah, it's good enough. I can't seem to stop the poll. What the heck is going on here? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy story. Hopefully things turned out well, though. Just a little over 2 hours already. 21 likes, almost 200 views. It's a pretty solid stream. Thank you guys, because you guys definitely played an integral part in all of this. We may need to go to the bathroom in the next little bit here, though. Yeah, everybody has left us just for a second. Well, we're glad you deal with us. Because sometimes I even think I wouldn't be surprised if you wonder, like, who the heck are these guys? These guys are nuts. I gotta go to the bathroom, though, you guys. I'll talk in chat. I'll be right back. I'll have the radar on loop for just a moment, though. Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay, so I go to the bathroom to handle some business, and this is what I see. Oh my god. We have a tornado emergency. This is the first time I've seen a tornado emergency on stream since I think it was 331, or it was maybe the Cole tornado. Oh my goodness. This is heading directly towards Scottsbluff. It's a pretty strong rotation here. Not necessarily the most impressive one I've ever seen, but this is a very dangerous situation. If you aren't below ground here in if these guys aren't below ground here in Scottsbluff or Gearing, this could be devastating. That's actually a really good signature right there. No, I didn't. Shut up, Baconator. You want to know too much. But holy, wow. This escalated way too quickly. Of course, when I look away, oh, and softball size hail to go with it. My gosh. A large and destructive tornado over towards Scottsbluff National Monument. This is moving northeast at 30. Oh boy, so we have Terrytown. Your time is up now. Scottsbluff, you have 5 minutes. Scottsbluff Airport, you have 10 minutes. And then Minotaur and Lake Alice, 7:50. Oh boy. I'm not too sure we're going to get lucky. I want to be optimistic, but I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Oh, how I wish I could have eyes on this right now. Dang it, man. This is crazy. I did not expect a tornado emergency today. That's crazy. I really hope these people are underground, because this is going to hit the south side of Scottsbluff here. No questions asked. It's been a long time since I've seen this pink polygon here. And that's not a polygon you want to see, ever. My gosh. It's a cool looking poly, but you just never want to be in it. That's for sure. Yeah, very bad situation. I can understand how you're feeling. Oh boy. Well, I really hate having to watch this happen. And this is the main thing. Oh, this is about to hit Gearing head on. We're going to go ahead and switch this over to correlation coefficient, because I'm pretty sure that there's something, that we're going to see something big here. So there's not a debris ball. There's not a huge debris signature at the moment, but I think this is about to change within the next little bit here. I think anyone that has any real sense would probably be terrified. So it's not like I'd blame you. But even so, you just need to get to your safe spot and just pray, really, at that point. Well, hey, listen, there's no need for you to panic right now. It's not happening. This is just a reminder for you to put a plan in action if something like this does happen. This is heading directly towards Gearing. I'm starting to see a debris ball signature come up here, though, now. Just outside of Gearing. This is it right there. That's the tornado. That is definitely that's the debris ball right there, just outside of Gehring. There's probably some public shelters you could look into. Yeah, this is about to core Gehring right now. Must be nice being able to afford a shelter. It's pretty cool though. The storm looks like it's rain wrap based off the feed that I'm watching right now. So if you happen to know anyone that's out here, definitely make sure that they're getting into their safe spot and not looking for this storm. Because odds are you're not going to see a thing. Yeah, it's not the most impressive, so maybe by some chance it could have lifted. It might have lifted because I don't see anything on the feed either that I'm looking at. I can't show the feed obviously because of copyright reasons, but maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it might have taken a turn away from Gehring here. If so, that's great. Well, that's even worse. I mean, there's still a pretty good velocity couplet on there. Oh man, this is crazy though. But this could be going. This is still more than likely going through Gehring. Wow, man, I'm blown away. Truthfully, I'm blown away. We have another confirmed tornado in Texas and Morton counties or in Texas, Oklahoma, and Morton County in Kansas now. I've seen more than my fair share, even before I started doing the stream. Almost was in one. That was scary, but we got lucky. It stayed to the south of us by a bit. But if it kept its current trajectory, then we would have been in it. That was the Noonan tornado in 2021. I know. Radar artifact. I know, Lexi. I need to drink some water. I haven't had I don't really have. I didn't really get a chance to. I don't even know if I have any water on me right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the radar right now. I really hope that's just some artifact or just some glitch. I'm pretty sure it's a radar glitch. Let me get this off of here then. Yep, it's just cord gearing. It has just cord gearing. Dang it. You really hate to see, like I said, you really hate to see this kind of thing. The Munford tornado. When was that? But yeah, this is one heck of a velocity. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping I'm having a radar glitch here, because if not, that's crazy what we're seeing right here. Guess we better keep an eye on social media, because there's probably going to be damage coming. There's probably going to be images of damage coming through here. Of course, this will be the one time that Brandon Kopic is on this storm, but I cannot show his feed because he's not on Radar Omega. Yep, that's a debris trail right there, 100%. Here's a new velocity couplet. Still looks insane. Somewhere up in this pocket is where this tornado is. Right now, I'm mainly seeing up to about 80 on gate to gate. Maybe a little less. Well, I stand corrected, actually. Still over 100 miles an hour gate to gate, actually. It's in a wide area, though. Yeah, this is going to be one of the strangest years that I think I've ever seen. Yeah, I hope this isn't that bad at all. It's definitely a surprise to me. I'll put it that way. Yeah, 2023 has been nothing short of an anomaly year. Yeah. And that's even more dangerous because what do you have to go off of to try to figure out what's going on here? That's super dangerous. Just flat awful. Yeah, I would be terrified to chase this. And I don't get scared easy, but I would be horrified trying to chase this. I'd be like, no, I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh no, I can look on the live feed and I can clearly see that there's a lot more to it than just rising scud. Rotating way too much, but are you sure it's not on the ground, Baconator? I think it still might be. Yeah, I remember. I remember the Selma tour. No, I still see it. Yeah, it's on the ground, but it's almost like it. Yeah, it's like Contingent said. It's almost invisible, but it's definitely there. Just look at how this whole, like the way that whole storm is spinning is just crazy. Like just unbelievable at this point. My mind is blown. Man, I really, really hate that Williard here does not have good signal. Because he would be in a great spot to view this. This is all we can get from him, unfortunately. He seems like he's a decent bit behind it, and rightfully so. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that. You can't see it, or you can see it, but I don't know. It's just kind of hard to explain how this one works, so to speak. It's it's multiple vortices that pop up sporadically, but these vortices are very intense, and you're not gonna see them until literally the last second. And it's extremely dangerous. It's extremely terrifying. It's gonna go enhanced in Iowa. It's not gonna go beyond up to enhanced over towards Minnesota because, for one, towards central Minnesota, there is not much of a low level jet that's there. Secondly, the amount of instability there is limited. There will be a marginal risk, and that's that. If it goes up the slight, it wouldn't surprise me, but that's only probably going to be towards southeastern Minnesota. Oh my goodness. Well, this gives me memories. That reminds us of the tornado that was over towards Roswell, New Mexico. This is crazy. What a day. And then what's even crazier is that there's still other tornadoes on the ground. Even more like El Reno than the last one. Wow. Yeah, this one is like a carousel of vortices and also invisible, and it's just flat out invisible. In some ways, that's worse. Yeah. Either way, no matter how you look at it, good grief. That's why they say chasing is not for the faint of heart. This is a dangerous game that they're playing here. Tornado emergency is still in effect here, by the way. Thankfully, the storm isn't moving super fast. If it's sped up, then that would be our worst nightmare. Come on, guys. Get out of there. Get out of there. So this is about to be heading towards Minotaur next. Yeah, well, in case you didn't figure it out, Baconator, Reed and Brandon Kopic are being chased by this tornado now that you pretty much can't see at all. You see those sporadic vortices, and then somewhere in there, maybe the main funnel exists. I don't even know anymore. My mind's just blown. My mind is honestly blown. Where's Reed? How far away is Reed from him? That's what I need to know. Yeah, I was starting to see that. I was like, he needs to go. I think he's a little too close. Never in a thousand years did I think it would be right. I think I'd be right in that one. But oh yeah, you'd better be willing to go 100 or more, cause I would want no part of that. Wouldn't even be able to see. Oh yeah, screw the law on that one. The law's not gonna save your life. No, I'm with you on that. So the velocity is starting to look a. No, it still looks crazy. It's not as crazy as the last few scans, but it still looks insane. That's what I would do. At that point, the law no longer applies if it's a life and death situation. Because you really gonna arrest me if I'm dead? That's what I would say. Yeah, tomorrow could be pretty big, but I'm not too sure. I mean, it's a pretty good setup over towards Iowa in particular, but we'll see what happens. No, they're going to be speeding along with you in that case. Because they're going to be like, oh, I see that. Oh, okay, it's time to go. Still plenty of gate to gate here. It's like, it really does look like a small ring of vortices right here. Small little pockets where we have the shear just really starting to, or velocity really starting to ramp up here. It's incredible what we're seeing. I think Brandon might have gotten himself out of the path now, for the moment at least. I think Reed is safe too. Yeah, Reed's safe. Both of them are safe. That's good news. Yeah, it'll probably just be downgraded back to a tornado warning since it's leaving this populated area. It looks. Oh no, there is Alliance over here that's in the way. We are gonna have to keep an eye on this a little bit longer here. Six tornado warnings still. Still. So this observed tornado warning is still ongoing over towards Morton, Kansas. We're not gonna take a look at that though. We will ring the siren for it. It's confirmed tornado. Just more and more confirmed tornadoes. This is crazy. Yeah, they might reissue that emergency. But it's a confirmed tornado on the Morton storm. It's 5 miles southwest of Elkhart. Elkhart in Kansas. So far from finished. Okay, there's that tornado warning. They're probably gonna just reissue it and see what it does as it heads towards Alliance. I really didn't think we were gonna see anything like this. I actually probably should take this time to get some water. Usually 20 would be considered an outbreak, or at least that's what I was told at one point. I don't know if that's changed or not. Yes, yes, Lexi, I know. Just give me a second. Alright, 2 bottles and a body armor. We could just be getting towards a radar hole too, but I do think we might be seeing a downtrend here. Man, what an evening. What an evening. My mind's blown. Tor E's gone. You're thinking Meza replacement. I don't disagree with you. This thing's been doing this all day. Well, all evening, so it would not surprise me if it did it again. Just wow, though. Tornado emergency. Hey, Connor. Dude, you just missed it. There was a tornado emergency. There's another wannabe El Reno, in fact. Yeah, there was just a tornado emergency here for Scottsbluff. I'm going to go back to reflectivity on this right screen here since it doesn't look like it's on the ground right now. If I'm being truthful, though, Baconator, I don't think you can ever really expect a Tor E or tornado emergency. It just kind of happens. Yep, we're looking right at it, Drew. We're looking right at it. If this does recycle, though, this could be heading towards Alliance. Also, just to check back in with you, Alexa, I got 2 bottles of water and a body armor, so it should keep me hydrated for the rest of the night. Well, you stole my phrase. That's cute. That's cute. All right. Let's see what kind of report we got from this. I think this very well could have missed Gehring. I think it may have went to the south of Gehring. But I'm worried about Minotaur. Really hoping that they didn't get hit either. The only tornado warning that's observed right now is the one towards Morton County in Kansas. So, at least for the moment, there may be only one tornado down. And I said maybe. I think this tornado actually is roping out the one that we're looking at right now. What a beast that was. No, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's roping out right now. 100% can confirm that it's roping out right now. But this probably is going to recycle. This storm has a history of recycling and producing tornadoes. Oh, I see them. The Mammoth clouds look incredible. Just wow. My mind is honestly blown. I was definitely not expecting a tour emergency. Usually that's, yeah, to think that this would happen really in any situation, you never really expect it. But to think that it would happen over here towards Wyoming, no less, and towards Nebraska, towards western Nebraska, where there's a little less population. I think I missed it because they changed the screens. But man, wow, just I can't stop saying wow. I'm I'm almost speechless. Tornado has lifted now officially. Can confirm that. I can kind of see it now. I'm just glad those guys were safe. That got a little too close for comfort. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't really see it. I wish they'd take it full frame on there again, so that way I can see. There's Mammal Modest, and then on the left side there's that weird looking cloud. But up and there goes his feet. Well, yeah, we're getting towards the edge of edge of this radar here. There are no more observed tornado warnings right now. Oh, on the edge of a hailstorm. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good news. Maybe that isn't. Maybe that isn't gonna result in anything significant. Hopefully, it doesn't. Did have softball size hail though, so I guess that's already significant enough. Yeah, Reed's okay. Brandon's okay. Everybody got out of there okay. It was a close call. But everybody got out of there just fine, it looks like. Reed's talking about the storm over here towards Torrington, which I've been kind of keeping a side eye on because I do see that little appendage area right here. I'm not too optimistic about its chances of producing, but it definitely is in the right environment for it. All right. Glad to have you back, Lexi. I knew you were going to do that, Isaiah. I knew you were going to do that. Now, why did you do that, contentions? You burnt your popcorn. Poop corn. Sometimes it does taste really bad. Then again, I don't know what poop tastes like, thankfully. Don't want to either. What the heck, Isaiah, you idiot. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? I wonder if your dad's listening to the stream again. I might have a suggestion. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought I mentioned that. I guess you were away when I did. Oh, if that's the case, then okay, I'll pop you upside your head for saying that. Something that dumb. The taste of poop, not the poop of taste. Come on, man. Get it right. I deserve of it. Dang, man. Get your friend Isaiah here, Baconator. He's tripping. He's tripping. Oh, you took sleeping medicine? Okay, okay. We'll cut you a pass. We'll cut you some slack. We'll cut you some slack. It's okay if you fall asleep, man. It's no big deal. You need to get better anyway, dude. It looks like your typos, Baconator. You sure? Because even then, you could probably just rest, dude. You're still recovering. It's not a big deal, okay? Besides, there will be another stream tomorrow. There will be another stream tomorrow, kiddo. All right. Just want you to take care of yourself, man. Just how much longer could these storms go on for? That's my other question. That's what really concerns me. On which one? Because both of them have one. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. The only reason I'm not concerned with that right now is because the area around the updraft, it's outflow dominant. Look, little backward C shape right here. It's a good indicator of that. That hook starts to tighten up like that, though, down the line, we could have some problems. Yeah, that dog leg right there is kind of backwards. We see that go forward and hook inward. It's a problem. Wow, looking at the structure of this storm is absolutely insane right now. The Mamamotis and the lightning that's going through it. That's, oh my goodness. I want to be there so bad just to take a picture of the lightning. Forget the tornado. I just want the lightning photos. See what the next scan. Oh, they called a tornado warning on it. This tornado warning is for Torrington now. The Torrington storm. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. Get into the details. This is radar indicated right now. Also dropping ping pong ball size hail. This is for Scotts Bluff, Sioux, and Goshen counties in Wyoming and Nebraska. This is 12 miles south of Torrington. So we have Lyman within the next 4 minutes in the path of this part of this, the most dangerous part of the storm. Then Stegall within the next 8 minutes, and then Morrill within the next 13 minutes. Mitchell also has to be on the lookout for the storm. Gerald? Why are you saying Gerald? That was a good call, Baconator. That was a very good call. Contingents is like, what the heck? What is Gerald? And we still aren't getting a response from Baconator. You know we already saw the message. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That dog leg looks like it's starting to curl in more, though. This might be one of your better calls here, Baconator. This might be one of your best calls, actually. Really, Xavier? So you're just going to jump into it, Bacon? Contingents. What the heck, dude? Yes, there was damage reported. It was out of Scott Bluff, though. It was it was south of Scotts Bluff. It was more towards Minotaur and Gering. Well, yeah, there's some area that, yeah, it missed a lot of the city, so I think we're okay. The Stanton and Grant storm has now gone to an observed tornado warning. So now we have to look towards confirmed tornado at Big Bow, Kansas. This is moving southeast at 30. And this might head towards Ulysses within the next 10 minutes. He's probably thinking that it didn't go through the center of town. That's going to be my guess. 22 likes. See if we can get to 25. I told you Wendy's was going to hack you for changing your name on that other account, dude. Yeah, it's probably going to take a while, unfortunately. It could take a day or two, maybe even more than that. Yeah. No. All we can really do for those guys is hope that they have some generators. Oh, wow. 3.2 inch hail reported with this storm that just dropped that tornado in Minotaur-Gering. Let's see what the report says. 3.25 inch hail. Fair enough. I don't know so much about these guys over here. I would like to think that they would, but you never know. Let me see if it's still up because these come in and out really fast. There's actually none for Nebraska right now. It's all in Kansas. This is for Grant. The observed one is in Grant and Stanton counties in Kansas. All the tornado warnings in Nebraska right now are radar indicated. The one in Scottsbluff and Sioux counties. Yep. From not too long ago either. It wasn't too long ago either. I'm trying to remember if it was 21 or if it was 22. I think it was 22 though. That was a great drone shot that was done by Reed there when that tornado had occurred. Tornado and wait, oh, okay. It's like, wait, what? Oklahoma again? Wow. Man, tonight's been a night, man. Holy, I'm glad I was able to get here when I did. I think I remember the 2019 tornado. That did get awfully close to Lawrence. If I remember, that passed you guys like to the north. Ah, I do remember it. Good. Okay, so it looks like the Minotaur storm is now gone below severe limits. So now we're looking at this new storm over here, and we're watching to see how this develops. Starting to look a lot better on reflectivity, at least. No, we gotta stay on it, man. We gotta stay on it. I'm tired too. This has been crazy today. Okay, so now we're down to Grant County now with the observed tag. Just extra loud over there right now. Oh, dang. I don't know what to really tell you for that one. It's not like earmuffs work. It might be the closest thing, but if they're super close, then it's not gonna matter. Oh, that's even better, Isaiah. I think we still have probably a decent window of a couple of more discrete storms, but I do expect a line of storms to begin to develop a little bit later into the evening and into the overnight, especially. And then by morning, that's when I would check things out, Drew. Oh, well, I'll look at the 2019 EF4 in a little bit, Baconator. We still got to be in the here and now because there's still tornadoes on the ground. Even though this one isn't on the ground, we have another one over towards Kansas that is. This over towards West Kansas, yes, but it's like in a tri-quad state type thing. This is like Grant County over here that we're watching. I think I'm actually going to go to this storm here because I haven't really taken a look at it in a while. Uh oh. Ulysses might be in the path of this right now. Uh, you guys are going to be in an interesting spot. It's kind of like you're not going to have a lot of cape to work with, so well, you'll have some, but it's like I said, it's really hard to describe it. Yeah, this is a tornado outbreak, undoubtedly, Isaiah. But what I was saying though, Drew, was like you guys are like on like the fringe of it being like a marginal to slight risk event. Storms could be strong. They're gonna weaken a bit before they get to you, but by the time they get some of that daytime heating, they're gonna start to strengthen again. But I think it's gonna strengthen more so off to your east than it would be over your area. Of course, like I said, the time variable also comes into play. The time if these storms slow down a little bit more, they take longer to organize into an MCS. We could be talking a different story. Baconator, there's already been a report of softball
there's already been a report of softball size hail, so we didn't win this one, but hate to say it. I think one person actually picked softball size hail. Maybe two. No, I didn't mute nothing. Always be talking about my daggone mic. Dang. Anyway, I'm just messing with you. Well, how about that, Lexi? Pause. And how did you remember that, Isaiah? That's my question. Oh. The poll already closed. Baconator, you cheat. Hush it, Wendy's. So this storm has also done the same thing as the storm over towards Wyoming and Colorado. Or like the storms in Wyoming and Colorado, it's produced a family of tornadoes. One towards Big Bow. What is it, Isaiah? What are they waiting for? And what am I supposed to be waiting for? So Lexi picked tennis balls. And who picked softball? What did you just say? Or do I want to know? That's the better question. Do I want to know what you just said? Is it bad? Damn it, Isaiah. Damn it. I think this tornado should stay north of Ulysses. So mercifully, these guys aren't going to have any, shouldn't have any major damage. Airport could get hit, though. Because you're a blush emoji baconator. Doesn't matter if you're Wendy's or not. I guess we'll send this in a loop for a second here. Just kind of see what's going on with it. I might look at velocity in just a second here. I might need to stretch for a split second. Yeah, my brain is pretty loud. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's really no fun being normal, so hey. What's unique about normal? That's the thing. That's why I like being, well, Thai metalhead weatherman, because I'm not your typical weather nerd. Far different. And then the funniest part about all of that is a lot of people probably would never think that I listen to metal. Oh, you think you're so wise, you smart aleck. All right, let's check some of these other warnings now, because we've been getting surprises all day. Oh, we're down to two. We are down to two tornado warnings now, finally. And this is radar indicated now. It's some of the best news we've had in a while. No, you know you can't. Oh, no. Not again. Isaiah, we warned you. Cloudbot. Dang, son. He got yeeted again. He got yeeted. That was funny. Sorry, Isaiah. If you can hear me, just spam any random emoji. Yeah, he can hear me. We're still here. Well, all right then. So I guess we'll go ahead and look at some severe thunderstorm warnings while we're at it here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a continuation of this tornado warning. Oh, wow, it's really dropped off on the hail threat now. Before it was producing 4-inch hail, now we're getting below severe limits here. This is a penny size hail right here at 3/4 inch, or actually less than that. So we may see an end to that storm coming soon, which is great. From what I can see on this storm right here, it looks like it's the base is a little bit more elevated than it was before. Seemed like it was a little lower to the ground at previous times. Of course, there was also a tornado at the ground, or on the ground at that point. Okay, another tornado warning. Okay, this is a new tornado warning. This is for Logan County in Colorado. So some of the details here. Dang, I can't even read all of it without it wanting to act up. Sheesh. Okay, so this is until 9 p.m. Mountain time, actually. This is towards Pawnee Pass off to the northeast. And this is moving at 10 miles an hour. Super slow. Oh, oh, that was my elbow that just popped in case you heard that. That kind of stung, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to try one more time to take a look at what the details are for this storm. Yeah, that was my elbow. That kind of stung. Oh, this is going to stay in rural areas. Nice. Well, at least I can move my elbow again. Is it me or is this storm trying to do something again, or is it doing something right now? Could that be another tornado on the ground? In fact, I think it might just be. Wish I could turn the volume up on my TV. I'm just kind of concerned. Oh no, funny bone. It's not funny. Why do they call it a funny bone? Shut up, Baconator. Thinking you're so smart. Is there a tornado in there? Ouch. It's my thumb now. We're going to switch back over. Shut up, Baconator. Who'd you tag in something? Was it him or was it me? Oh, okay. I was about to say, am I in trouble? Did I do something? Uh-oh. No, we had a regular memes channel, but that was more so because of who we had in there before. But not so much a big deal now though. So it doesn't matter where you post the memes. I'll find it. I'll tag it later. It's not a big deal. Okay, so one of those polygons have just disappeared for this storm. I don't think that this is producing a tornado on there. Oh. I think this storm is struggling again. It looked good for a moment, and now it's starting to look a little bit more sloppy. Might be having some outflow problems. Hmm. I must be behind on Brandon's stream because I'm just seeing a bunch of scud. It looks like. Wait, no, I do see it. I do see it. I wonder how much. I wonder how much longer this threat will persist. Because I was thinking about O3Z. That's when I think things will start to slow down. But we're getting towards O3Z and it's not slowing down. So I am a little alarmed by this. Okay, let's see what we got now. So these are our last 3 tornado warnings for right now. Oops. We have the one in Grant, radar indicated, and then Logan, radar indicated. We obviously know that this one is radar indicated for right now. Still have to see what happens with this one here. This is in the most favorable environment, but this is also heading over towards an area where a big storm had just gone through too. So the thing to keep in mind here is usually by this point the instability does not recover the same. The later we get into the evening. So we could see this storm downtrend along with the others. Maybe at some point we can say this tornado threat for tonight is just about over. Or at least in the meantime. Storms can also form overnight and really start to ramp up. We're almost at 300 views on stream tonight in 3.5 hours. That's not bad. It's not bad at all for us. Our tiny little channel. Waiting to see what this next scan will do in the meantime. Probably set this back into loop. Looks like Reed and Brandon are about to core punch. Oh yeah, this is about to go through Scottsbluff again. They had a tornado emergency earlier, and now they have another tornado warning. That's just crazy. They just can't catch a break tonight. What kind of crap is that, Baconator? I don't think that there is a tornado on the ground. It's definitely radar indicated tornado warning at the moment. It's more so just the fact that they're getting another big storm over that area. Yeah, it's a good question, Baconator. Why is your keyboard doing that? That is a very good question. No, there isn't contingents. We don't need to know if there was, though, either. Yeah, they are probably going to get hailed on. I'm almost certain of it, unfortunately. Now shut up. We know that that wasn't the case. We didn't want you to even think about displaying. Chill, contingents. What's the rotation from? Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lexi. That's exactly what I'm saying right now. Sometimes I wonder just how many people we might have scared off on stream sometimes. I can't help but laughing when I think about it. Like, oh, hey, this guy's supposedly a meta. He's really not. Then you just hear the death growl coming out of nowhere. And then you hear me talk about tornadoes all in the same same stream. Denial. You are in denial. Don't blame other people because it's convenient. Yeah, he who shall not be named probably did play a part in that. And that's okay. Not an issue anymore. Of course, you would blame him, Baconator. But it was your lack of sandwich production in the chat that caused problems. Sometimes. I think you being mature right now because you know Lexi will get up your behind. You have to ask Baconator that because he's the one that said something. Voldemort tried earlier, but I took care of that. This rotation isn't quite looking as impressive on velocity as it once did. I'm really thinking this probably isn't going to hold out for much longer. I mean, you said it, so I'm just going with it. If you want, it can be that. You can make that person's code work, Voldemort. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, nice. You going fishing again? That sounds like fun. Would love to go fishing again, but I'm going to be live tomorrow. Let's go look at the Logan County storm. If this looks impressive, I may... No. Okay, I can instantly tell that this doesn't look impressive. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Right over here north of Williard, it looks like something. Yeah, I just looked at it again. I got kind of caught up in this polygon up here. And over here, that wasn't impressive. But then the second I looked down there, I was like, wait, never mind. Yeah, that first polygon up to the north kind of tricked me in a way. You got a GoPro? You got a GoPro for me to use? Yeah, that sounds about right for you, Lexi. I get the feeling that Oh, I mean, that's a fair point. I'm just not sure if I'm willing to risk my phone going into the water, though, either. If this does form a tornado, though, this would be heading towards Sterling, Colorado here. A little too quiet in here right now. Okay. Set it on a rock? Not near the water? I mean, that makes sense. Ooh. So that velocity couplet right there. Fish on the bottom. I've tried it. It's worked okay. It's not the best tactic I've ever used. I'm surprisingly decent. I was surprisingly decent with angling. I don't know if I am now. It's been so long since I've done that. My gate to gate. Gate to gate with this. It's actually pretty high. It's about 100 plus. My go-to knot, I don't even remember anymore at this point. It's been so long since I've gone fishing. All the technical stuff has left me at this point. Only thing I can remember how to do is cast, hook, and catch. All of my, I don't even know what my favorite hook is anymore. I think it used to be like Eagle Claw or something. I don't know if it was the wide hooks or not, but oh, the Surgeon's knot. Palomars are strong. Oh, you. Oh, okay. You fish, Lexi. Cool. Uh, Man, it's been so long. I kind of stopped fishing after my dad had passed. It just didn't really have the thought of doing it. They got some rooster tails going in Reed's stream again. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this couplet is actually pretty strong. I wouldn't be surprised if this is down. Biological dad lived out in the boonies. Hmm. He used WD-40 on his lines? On his lures? That's crazy. What the heck? You gotta go, contingents? Going home? night contingents. I don't know how much longer I'll really be on. 'Cause I do think that eventually this is going to start to just kind of cancel out here. In fact, we're now down to just these two for tornado warnings. I'm not going to lie, I'm starting to lose a little. I'm starting to reach the end of my road here as far as energy is concerned. The day just kind of took a lot out of me. I feel a little less energetic than I have on the last couple of streams. If you guys noticed that, I do apologize. It was just hot and humid out there today. It's still trying over here though, and so is this one. We'll bring the tackle box if you bring the snackle box. That sounds like a plan. I've never tried using WD-40 on the line. That's interesting. Yeah, I just want to finish this out the right way. That's the only thing. I used to use stink bait whenever I would go fishing. My go-to, that was my go-to for catfish at least. When it came to crappie, bluegill, and then just bass, I would usually go with Canadian night crawlers. Yeah. Wonder if you guys ever used cheat juice for some of your bait. Yeah, catfish do love chicken liver. I can confirm that. I think that Reed's actually about to call it a night. Yeah, a lot of fish love worms, especially if it's especially if you put some cheat juice on there. It just kind of sets off their pheromones, and then all of a sudden they just go crazy. Sometimes my dad would spray it into the water too, and that usually would get things going. I'd have to put up a picture in like Discord or something like that. Yeah, I already drank some. I just have a little bit of phlegm and maybe a little bit of dust from work earlier. I guess it's still bothering me. No, I know. I know. Being in the heat for too long is no joke. It's dangerous. I do a good job of keeping myself hydrated, so I do a better job of handling it than probably most people. But I do get where you're coming from though. Yeah, I have to go a long ways to get to any fishing spots near me. Man, these two circulations here do not want to give it up. Wow. These are really trying. The Williard one I'm really concerned with. 80, about 80 plus mile per hour gate to gate on that one. This one's trying to broaden out, but I don't think it's done yet. But this one's kind of let up just a little bit for the moment, but these both could cycle. There's like two, maybe even three different little rotation couplets here. I do think that there could be a tornado down with this one, though. I would not be surprised if they continued this one. Could also be getting a little bit closer to a radar artifact here, or a radar hole. Starting to look a little less impressive, maybe? You're allergic to fish, but you love sushi and fried fish. Wait, what? You love the taste, but your body doesn't react to it. Well, okay. I think I get it. I know a couple people like that. Dang. That sucks. That's not good. Oh, brother. You just invited them in. That might have been a bad move. Put a lock on the bedroom door. Fair enough.
Nice. I have my own bathroom. Oh, that's nice. There's three. There's one couplet right here. Here's two, and then this is three. But I think this one's gonna expire soon. I'm trying to find a way to keep. I'm trying to find some way to keep myself awake here. So if I got quiet for a second, I'm sorry. I'm just more so reading the chat here and there, but I don't think any of these are really producing at this point now. Okay, so I can confirm, by the way, that the trucker that was thrown by one of those tornadoes earlier was actually rescued by Reed. So that guy's safe. Okay, so one of the polygons is now expired. So now we only have two left. And then after that, probably call it a night.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm actually quietly like sneakingly listening to music to try to keep myself awake. I'm good. Well, I'm starting to feel a little better now too, so I think I can hold out for the rest. I'm hoping you guys don't hear any of the music in the background though. Really trying not to get DMCA'd. Good, 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 good. Guess in the meantime, I could probably take a look at a couple of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Sweet, sweet. Oh, you guys are talking about knitting right now. It's not something I've ever been able to really figure out. Baseball size hail still ongoing and going in Nebraska. Ongoing in Nebraska. It's actually 3-inch hail there. Had the tornado emergency not happened, I probably would have won. Me and Baconator probably would have won with the 3-inch hail poll vote, but whatever. Wasn't meant to be, which is okay. This coupler doesn't look as good anymore, and then it's this one to the south now that we're watching. Also, half dollar size hail being reported with this storm. Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to wait this last one out right here, because I think this tornado warning is about set to expire at this point or be canceled. I'm just trying to make sure I reach the end of it here. Been live for 4 hours. It's a pretty long stream, pretty good stream. I mean, I'll be all right. Yeah, I see this other scan right here, but I think that could be radar artifact too. Very broad area of rotation. But also just these really weird, like odd, just random spikes here too. Plus, we're also getting closer to the edge of this radar here. But like, if you were to match this up with reflectivity, it makes no sense. It's
just mess. Oh, trust me, I will be going to sleep whenever this is all said and done. Trust me. I would I would almost count on possibly a day 4. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, we pretty much have been seeing it every day this week, having a day 4 for the last 3 days, or at least the last 2 days. So, well, actually, more like 3 or 4 days. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the setups are sufficient enough for those kinds of things to happen. That's his fault. He did what he made his choice. He needs to learn his actions have consequences. Because you can't. I mean, there's people you don't mess with. There's certain people you don't cross. When people tell you not to do anything, will tell you to stop, and you choose not to listen, crying and begging and saying that you hate this world doesn't produce results for you. Take a wild guess, Isaiah. Take a wild guess who Voldemort is. His name will not be spoken of in here. I'll put it that way. There you go. But yeah, the real problem is wanting to dominate. That's really what it boils down to, the desire to dominate something that isn't yours. You just can't do that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, Wendy's or Baconator, he's not wrong. I know you didn't. I know that probably wasn't the best way to say it, but it's also the truth. But yeah, the way you said it the second time around was better. Yeah, learning your boundaries and staying within them, because if you try to, like I said, it was the desire to dominate that created the problem. And when you get told no, you have to understand, all right, this isn't going to work. And when it comes down to it, like, listen, at work, like, even though I have good ideas, I'm not a crew leader. So I have to understand that I don't get the final say. I can come up with an idea and I can bring it forth. But if that's not what we end up doing, then that's not what we end up doing. And then I just go forward from there. No, you shouldn't have. I mean, he chose, like we have said multiple times, brought it on himself.
come on. This last little supercell right here just does not want to give it up. This little inflow notch here and this little inflow notch here. The only things that are really concerning at all when it comes to these. Like this is trying so hard. This velocity couplet right here. Still at 11 viewers right now, currently, so it's not entirely worth going to sleep yet. So about 77 on gate to gate. Still nothing crazy. Uh-oh. That scan's looking a little stronger. Alright, I'm gonna ask then. So Baconator, how are you feeling? How long do you think we can go for? Pause. Yeah, mine kinda is. I want to try to outlast this tornado warning. I really do. Oh, dang, Wendy's. But Drew, I want to outlast this. I want to try to outlast the tornado warning, but I don't know I don't know, man. I had a really tough day at work. I got rained on top of that. It was 80 something degrees with dew points in the 60s. And it was about a 10-hour day, so I'm not going to lie. I'm struggling, but I'm still here. There's some dog in me, I'll put it that way. Well, I don't know if it gets reissued yet, cuz look, it looks like this is starting to come apart. Cuz look what happened in that last scan. Cuz see, look in these earlier scans, it was looking pretty good, and then that last one, oh wow. Oh, dang it. Then there's that one in Nebraska. Oh, it's dry. The fact that you're down about Three to about 3 to 10 feet. That's pretty crazy though. Pause. Cut it out. That's a foul. Pause. Hmm? Read your comment back. Read your comment back. That emoji says otherwise, Isaiah. It's all right. It's all right. I don't care if you did or not. Just keep things entertaining for right now, so that way I can keep this. So that way I can just finish out on this tornado warning. Oh God, that sounded bad. Shut up, Baconator. Oh dang. Yeah, I think I'm getting off of this tornado warning here. Or I'm gonna move on to this tornado warning here real quick. I'm gonna look at the Morel storm now, or Morill County storm. Nebraska Boys Ranch. You're a lobster baconator. Hi, Mia. We're about at the end of the road here. Just one last tornado warning. Baconator. Shut up, Wendy's. Where was McDonald's at when I needed him? No. Nah, I called Owen McDonald's only to mess with you. No, just call me by my first name, Ty. Shut up, Baconator. Uh-oh. No, you can't. You know why? Because you don't even know my full name. Oh. Yeah, I don't need to be calling me that anyway. I mean, not that I'm ashamed of it, but no, do not call me by my first and last name. It's a pretty strong couplet, though. Yeah, this could be trying to drop one right now. Uh-oh. It's 120 gate to gate. Thankfully, that's staying over rural areas. Looks like it should continue to do so. So we might be okay. This looks like it's gonna pass south of Nebraska Boy Ranches. Boys Ranch. Jeez, Louise, cannot get the words out. Baconator just being silly. Nebraska Boys Ranch. No, your nicknames suck, Baconator. You overthink them. Shut up. Yeah? Don't inflate his ego. You too, Mia. Uh-oh, starting to downtrend again. Oh yeah, it's gonna probably be rain wrapped. I can almost guarantee that. If there's anything down, it's gonna be next to impossible. These storms are congealing into that line that we were discussing. New little notch right here coming in. This one little high precipitation supercell is really all that's left. You still don't want to let that one go, do they? Okay. Hmm. Well, a one. No, on second thought, I'll rate it a two because you're full of it. I'm just kidding. I'm being mean now. It should be. Here's my rating though. Baconator abuse. You're about to see it. No, I said two. I rated it two because you're full of it. What is a number two? What is number two? Think about it. You're no, 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 no. Don't twist my words. Don't twist my words. Isaiah gets it. Don't delete that message because you're mad. Because you're mad he got it. Because then I'll delete your message. You got pwned. He got pwned. You got pwned. Actually, I think this one's about done. Oh no, it's not done. It's trying so hard. And what is McDonald's? It's not that much better. Oh, trust me, I will, Lexi. Count on that. McDonald's is pure death. Dang. Still nearly 100 mile per hour gate to gate, so it's trying, but I just don't think it's gonna do it. I'm trying to think. No, I'm still awake, dude. I'm just waiting. Isaiah, you're a baconator. How about that? Oh, are they reissuing it? The energy has. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying, but yeah, I think I'm about out of energy myself. You ain't gotta. Oh, you live. Well, Baconator saying I'm about out of it at this point. I mean, I'm here, but I'm like, I guess I am pretty tired. I'm trying to stick it out, but you live. Oh, you live. Baconator and the others are saying I sleep. I sleep. I am. I can't lie and say that I'm not. I am, but y'all are some roosters. How about that? All right, all right. Shut up. I think they're partially. Okay, okay, all right. All in the stream. All in the stream. Okay, I guess we'll do it again tomorrow then. All right. But I guess, well, don't ever, don't ever call me a ladybug. I promise. Energy or not. All right. Yeah, that's. We'll probably miss you. You can't make me if I don't end up joining VC. And if contingent tries to step in and do that, we are going to have some real problems on our hands. We already are. They're already missing you. It's gonna be weird not having you around. We've already gotten used to you being here, so it's gonna be tough. But yeah, we'll miss you guys. But yeah, I guess we're calling it a night here. That's what happens when you try to work and then do this. But yeah, this has been Tyler Middle at Weatherman. It's a crazy community I have right here in the chat. Can't help but love them. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care and have a good night. Glad you made it safe, contingents. Good night, everybody. We did leave you alone, but now we're timing you out. Get him Get him, Wendy's. Get him, Wendy's. Time him out. Time him out. All right. Good night, guys.